Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good. I actually got my work done pretty quick, so I wasn't running behind. How you doing, brother? It should be good tonight. I'm hoping. Although we kind of the Nightblade's kind of built wrong, but I'm gonna look at it because I had based it more off of a stealth archer build than the Nightblade build, and now I'm kind of wishing that we'd gone more with the Nightblade specializations, but we're gonna make do with it, or either we'll start over. I don't know. Here's my dust bunny. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not unhappy with the build. I'm just it may not be exactly what I wanted to make out of it. So I gotta figure it out. Which I'm gonna talk about it throughout the stream. So whenever you watch, you'll well, I appreciate that. You kind of down a bit. Oh, you okay? Let me finish getting my links out here. Well, I'm sorry you're down a bit. Um, Hopefully it gets better. Um, I do have an order coming, so we'll when it gets here, we'll probably take a 5-minute break. It's and they're still doing it, so it's a while off. But just real quick, while we're on the subject, see the Nightblade character sheet, Oblivion, it's a spell casting assassin, which we know this, it's a Nightblade, but it blends stealth with magic, specializing alteration, blade, destruction, illusion, light armor, restoration, and sneak. Well, see, that's not even exactly accurate because they do a lot of mysticism too. Oh, well, hopefully everything will be all right. And yeah, I'm horrible at stuff like that, but hopefully everything will be okay. Cross our fingers, send thoughts and good vibes. And they use invisibility, paralysis, blah blah blah. Okay, for the Nightblade, but they use a lot of mysticism also. All right, Paul. Good night, brother. Hope you enjoy it when you watch it, because I'm gonna try to get into it and see what we can do. But that's the Nightblade character sheet in a little shell. Come YouTube, catch up. All right, let's get that before I get copyright on that. Let's load Kirsten. Yeah, I had Malanway loaded up, checking her build out. No. My raids were Wednesday and Thursday. We missed Wednesday because we had no internet. We did the raid last night. We had some bumps here and there, but we got through it. And tonight I'm here. There's no telling when I'm gonna quit tonight. Okay, so when we left off, because I actually had to leave hurriedly, we were in the shop here. We're still there. So this was built off of my imagining of a Nightblade. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I didn't get anything out of it, but some of my people got some good stuff, so that's all that matters for me. I'm good with it. And then I've been adding to it. Like when I made this build, I said speed was going to be the most important thing, and it still is. Because I'm going to get the stealth and all that up where it needs to be. But the speed and agility have to be top. Well, in the Nightblade, it's intelligence. For theirs. And I can see that because they cast a lot of spells. But right now we don't have, we'll get the intelligence up. I mean, we can actually get every one of these up to over 100. Most of them over 100 with additions and stuff. So it's not going to be hard to get the intelligence up to be able to cast the spells and everything. But basically this was my imagining, my take on how a Nightblade would go. And like in the magic department, I went with alteration and illusion. I didn't even go mysticism. And mysticism is at 5. And we need to get this to at least 25. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Because here's the thing, before you can put an enchantment on a piece of armor or on a weapon, you have to be able to cast a spell in that particular discipline. So I'm gonna have to work on that, and I can hit trainers up for mysticism, so we can kind of fix it. I don't think we're gonna need to start the character over, at least not yet. Plus, I actually wanted archery, and the original Oblivion character sheet doesn't have marksman or the Nightblade because they have them using blades and magic, which it's a Nightblade. Nightblades use blades and magic, so that is a thing. But I was not completely happy with their interpretation of the Nightblade either. I kind of went a lot with the ESO Nightblade, the Elder Scrolls Online, the MMO. I went a lot with that Nightblade, which I used a bow, and their spells have a lot to do with magic blades and things like that, and illusions and disappearing. And it's been a long time since I played a Nightblade in ESO. But I remember some of the stuff, and I want to kind of incorporate that also into this. There we go. All right. So, that all being said, we have to go to the university, Arcane University, because we've got all of our recommendations now. And the reason I started on this one first is, well, there's a few reasons, but one, necromancy. The Mages Guild has one of the best storylines in Oblivion, One of them, not the best, but one of the best. It has some really good storyline, and you get to meet a character, an NPC character that is pretty freaking awesome. And I wish that they would have given him even more in the game. ESO does a really good job of it. His name is Metamarco. One, I love his name. Two, he is a very famous and evil necromancer. And three, he is one of the causes for, I can't remember what it's called in ESO, but it's basically the Sundering. He's trying to bring Molag Bal into the world, but that's not his end game. His end game is to become, well, Molag Bal, basically. He wants to become a god. I mean, who can blame him? Who doesn't want to become a god, you know? All right. But we'll get to meet him in this game eventually. Just grabbing all the flowers we can find.
All right. Have you seen how upset Shrubber?
Can you spare a coin?
I love the all the retextures and everything in the game. Map marker added for what? What conversation did I just walk by that I completely missed? That's blue blood. Maybe, I don't know. Deep Scorn Hollow. This is where we're going. And we're working on the skeleton key, but I need to do something. I need to look something up real quick. We have to hit level 10. We are level 7. So we need to hit 3 levels, and then we can do the skeleton key quest for Nocturnal. And then we want to go do Azura's quest and take out the vampires. And that's going to give us Azura's Star. So we'll have the skeleton key and Azura's Star, which are going to be vital to going through with our weapons, being able to recharge our weapons as we go. Also, Coral, Skingrad, Braville, and the Arcane University will have mysticism trainers. So we need to go to Coral. All right, so right now I want to go here. So I also don't want to fast travel right now. I don't want to fast travel right now. So there is a gate front of us. Supposed to be a gate in front of us. Here's the gate.
Well met.
Well met. Indeed. I for surely will. There's Mike. Mike is in all the games. He is a very strange character. And I can almost catch him.
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Now, there is a, speaking of rumors, there is a rumor.
Guild is recruiting again.
He's a
Not
god.
A bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
All right, Mike. I caught you.
Farewell.
See you later. His name is Mike the Liar, but he, like I said, he's in all the games, and people think, some people think he may be a god. I don't know. And now I've followed him, and I don't know where in the hell I'm at. There's, okay, here's the road. No, maybe not the road. Okay, map. Yeah, we're off the road. Now, we need the road here. There are some things that we're going to have to open up. So let's go around this way because there's something I'm interested in opening up on the other side there. This guy patrol, he's got a quest for some skooma dealers or something. I don't want to deal with him right now. Now the object of my attention is right over there. You can kind of see a light right there. Oh, yeah, lockpick on him, huh? All right. Let's wash the blood off here. All right, this tomb is going to give us something that we want. There's a complete set of armor and weapons in there that you have to find little pieces here and there because they're all on the ground, all over the place. But we'll do that later on. A lot of stuff in the game is leveled, which means whatever level you are when you get it, that's what level it is. And then there are some things in the game that will level up with you. You may have to go get another set of it, but you're going to see that here in a minute when we get to the... When we get to the hideout. All right, so... we want this road because we have to go up here to find the shrine we're going to need. But we want to come down because we need to hit level 10. We want to come down and hit this. And there's also a cave here we need to open up for the shrine quest up there. So we're going to go straight south. And do some uncovering. Yeah, that's a crab. Crabs are mean in this game, man. Those are underwater. Alright, I think I saw some of the other ones I wanted. The orange ones. Not the orange ones, but these will do. No, they won't. Those aren't real ones. I swear I saw them, but oh well. We'll keep going. Is there a limit to how many plants you can carry? Only when it hits weight. Inventory, yeah, that's one. Only when this weight limit hits hit. Once this hits, I can't really carry much of anything else. Yeah, that was gonna hurt. I saw that coming. But we got an increase, so that's not bad. To our acrobatics. Tidewater Cave. A lot of times, is this the one? I think this is the one we need, but I can't go in there yet because it won't be in there. But we've got it. Another Nern root. And you'll notice I kill him with the bow and the dagger because I need the blade skill and the marksman skill up. And you get skill ups by using your stuff. Alright, so now we're in the Blackwood. And right now, I'm not too worried about the stealth aspect of it. All right, we do have probably another crab. Yep. Well, he was moving pretty quick. Unified, that is the best way to get banned on my Twitch, and I would like to welcome you to the ban list. Give me just a second, and I will take care of that. And you can go bye-bye. Okay, so here we're going to put on our water-breathing helmet. There's a log under here. And you're very welcome. Any questions, I'm always happy to answer. Especially about the, games that I enjoy. All right, let's put this on, and y'all give me just a second so I can go take care of that on Twitch. Again, welcome to the ban list. Right. Sorry about that, y'all. Every now and then they still pop up trying that. Reviewers. I don't want to get kicked off Twitch or YouTube, so y'all have a nice day. All right, so we want to pick up this book. And this tells us all about the place that we're at. This is going to be our main hideout from now on. Now, the Wizard Tower is really nice because it has the teleporters and the enchanting things and all that, and you can get an alchemy lab there and all that good stuff. But for the character that we're building, this is a phenomenal place. Now, we're going to have to, of course, buy all the stuff for it. But there'll be a garden here. Off to the right over there, I think, is where you can cure vampirism one time. Or this may be our henchman's hideout. Yeah. This is our henchman's hideout. Once we buy the henchman, this is where he'll be staying. And whenever I send him out to do a job, all of the stuff goes into this chest. And this is where we'll be able to get all of our loot from victims. There is still a place. It may be over here, caved in or something. I can't remember right now. But it will have a little fountain, well, an obelisk out in the middle of water. A little pool. And you can cure vampirism there one time. So if we do get vampirism, and I'm thinking about it, because Milanwe, we made her a vampire. Now she had to fine-tune her schedule doing missions and quests and stuff to do it at night, because in the daytime you take damage being a vampire outside. But it's not that hard. And just like all the other places that you can get, you can't sleep here. There's no bed here yet. You have to open that up. Here it is. This is where you can go to cure your vampirism one time if you get it. And then there's a spot over here. This goes to where your bedroom and stuff is going to be. And this goes out to a trapdoor up top behind the big tree. So we don't always have to go swimming. And then this is, I think we'll have a prisoner back here or something. I can't remember exactly. But yeah. Let's go here. And this will be our living quarters here. A little alcove here to have a table. There'll be a table in the center. Oh, actually there is a bed here. Okay. This will turn into a coffin later once we buy everything. So we can sleep here. And there'll be a cupboard right here that will have a set of armor in it that will level up with us. So I can get it now. Once we pay for everything for this place, we have to pay for everything. All the rooms have to be in before we get this cabinet. But once we get it, I can get the armor out, and then when I hit level 25, I can come in here and there'll be another set of level 25 armor that I can upgrade with. And that's one of the things that I'm planning on doing here. And I do want that armor because it does give us damage reflect on it, plus a bunch of boosts to our other skills and things. There are no storage containers here at the moment, I don't think. All right, that goes back to the cloister. The shrine. This goes to the shrine. And I'm going to show you the shrine real quick, and then I'm going to try to find the hidden things that are in here. This is the shrine to Sithis. He is who the Dark Brotherhood adore, is Sithis. Unusual box, the Crimson Eviscerator. Yeah, this does not level with you, so this will always be this one, but and then up here is a whole lot of stuff. And there's another one, maybe up there or maybe over here. I can't remember. There's another stash up along the wall on the side. We'll look for that later, though. Now, what we just picked up, the Ring of Night Eye, that gives you Night Eye, which my helmet does the same thing. But this Crimson Eviscerator, the Silver Dagger does one more damage than this one does, but this one is enchanted. So for right now, I think we're going to swap out the Silver Dagger, the Eviscerator. There we go. We're out of poisons here. Okay. That's only one. It looks like we're out of poisons. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to make more poisons. But to fully kit this place out, we need 15,000 gold. At least 15,000. I think it's more like 16 something. But we will definitely need to find that to go ahead and get this all ready to go. We're going to get a little bit of a rest now. It's 8 p.m. I'd forgotten that there was a bed here at least. The Wizard Tower, they don't give you a bed. They give you a garden. All right. But the important thing is we have it now. We have it, so I can start saving up money to get it kitted out. So wait, what quests are we doing? Oh, the Imperial City quest. Yeah, no. That's what we're doing. we just opened up this cave and our hideout. That's what we wanted to open up here. We have to go get 3 levels. And then we'll come back. We'll come back and we'll go up this road to around here. There will be a shrine. And we'll talk to her. We'll do the shrine quest by coming down here, getting what we need, bringing it back to her. And we'll get our skeleton key. And then after that, we're going to go up here. Somewhere up in here is the shrine to Azura. Or maybe over here. And then we're going to get Azura's Star, which is basically a never-ending soul gem. Okay, so we'll do this later on too, because we want to take this character into the Shivering Isles. I want amber armor and amber weapons. There are madness armor and madness weapons too, but I like how the amber looks. And people that are wondering, we will definitely have different types of armor, because I plan on having a full chameleon set before. Well, maybe not completely before I do the Mages Guild quest or the Dark Brotherhood quest line, but we're going to have a lot of chameleon stacked up. I'm not going to play the game in chameleon. I will do that quest line with chameleon armor though. At least one of the quests in that quest line will be done in full chameleon. It just makes that quest easier and we get the bonus. But all that being said, we need to locate a cave here, somewhere up in here. And then there's one somewhere, I think it's over here. We want to start looking for the amulet of swords. I think the necklace of swords. And then we're going to have the ring. I can't remember what the name of the ring is, but I think it's in this cave over here. But that being said, let's get out of here by teleporting to the spire. That'll bring our horse back to the spire too, because I have no idea where I left my horse. But yeah, there she is. And don't worry, we're going to be exploring a lot of stuff. I'm not going to be teleporting all over the place, but I want to get to the Imperial City. And we just so happen to have a teleporter to the Imperial City here. Jaden Hall, Imperial City. Bam. Now, we're going to need to have a place in the Imperial City where we can stay, we can store stuff, we can do all that. Doing this quest line, we will eventually get that, but it's going to take a little while.
How are you? Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
All right. I'm not going to be wearing robes, but unless they get really good robes. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I mean, they don't look horrible, but yeah. Okay.
We come to the real work at last. You have no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that
hilarious, because they're not all human, buddy.
And misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay. We'll choose wisely. What kind of spells you got, buddy?
In some of my fine wares.
Nothing I'm really interested in that I can cast right now. That's some expensive shit. And we don't have enough magic for any of it. But he is a higher level guy, so.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Yep. All right, so first thing we're going to do, though, is I need to make some potions and make some money. So we're going to the market district. We can also buy a house for, I think, altogether, I think it's going to be like 5,000 gold. And we can have a house in the dock out in the slum area, basically. Unless I want to come in here and take somebody out and take their house. I don't know. Which side are we on? Because I need the alchemist. So
Safe travel. See you.
Be seeing you.
and it looks like we're working on evening time.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Current.
Yeah, here we go. All right, so now we're going to hit filters and we're going to go to negative effects, damage health. We have a lot of stuff to damage health. Okay. Brain health? No. Can we do any silence? Yeah, we can do one. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Okay. All right, so now positive effects. Reflect damage? No. We do have a lot of these. I don't want to use the ambrosia. I do need something I can make a lot of and sell. Water breathing? No, we still only have scales. That one. That's what I want to restore fatigue. Not a lot, but we'll come back to that one in a second. What about fortify? Endurance. No. My health. Feather. No. Do we have anything to cause paralysis? Burden, that's just going to make them over encumbered. That could be useful though. But I don't see anything for paralysis. So let's see. Burden. Yeah, let's do some burden. Go.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
That's a quest I'm not going to pick up quite yet, but I will ask about it later.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right. I don't need 44 burden, so we're going to sell 24 of those.
That's a good deal.
Yep, that is a good deal. Because that's going to leave us 20. And 20 burden should be fine.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
All right, now you always want to keep at least one cure disease on you. This is cure paralysis. We're going to sell those. We'll keep those. 29 damage health. We're keeping every bit of those because we go through some damage health. Feather healing personality. You can have that. Okay, so we're up to 6,279. Now I believe the house, it's a rundown little house, but I believe it's 1,000. It has a cozy little fireplace, but and basically all I want it for is the bed and storage. That's all I really need. All right.
Pleasure to serve you.
Yep.
Farewell.
Nice doing business with you.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Now she may be closed by now. It's evening time. Red diamond jewelry, not what we want right now. Believe it would be this one then. Imperial Commerce. Bam.
How are you? Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
She seems a little high-strung. Can I buy a house?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have two. Oh, it's 2,000 gold, not 1,000 gold. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay, so we need a place to store stuff. Now, I guess we could get the storage at the thief hideout, or the Dark Brotherhood hideout, or we could get the vault at the tower. It's not more 2,000 gold.
I agree, but someone will be foolish enough to buy it.
Yep, we'll see you later.
You
I'm not
too.
going to spend 2,000. I would have gave her 1,000 and then bought the I went totally blank. Storage. But I'm not paying 2,000 for that thing. Reindeer staffs. There is a greetings. There is an inn. Merchant's Inn. There we go. Because we got to level up. We need 2 more levels now.
Well met.
You and I are going to get to know each other eventually.
What can I do for you?
Need a room.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yep, I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
Thank you. First door on the left.
Bye.
Yep. Upstairs, first door on the left. We're going to do a full 12 hours. Okay, it's bugs in front of the camera again. Okay. Heard my camera go off. Let's get some endurance going. Let me get a little bit more carry capacity. There we go. All right. And I'm hoping to get better at my shots, Dust Bunny. I'm still... you got to get really quick with this build on shots, but we're working on it. Plus, I need a better dang bow. Okay, so how much are we carrying right now? 194 of 300. So we can carry 106 pounds. That sucks. That sucks. So the Wizard Tower's merchant is here. And the other guy is at Waynet Inn, right outside of the Imperial City. All right, let's fast travel here to the stables. Two crabs, two shots. Yes, ma'am. We are definitely getting there. Where's my horse? Here we go. All right. Love that hood. That's such a nice color. I'll be glad to get rid of that leather armor, though. We're riding our horse. Yay. She's not fast, but she is steady. I think we're faster running than we are riding the horse at the moment, but I wanted to ride my horse. All right. and then she'll park right here for the moment. The guy we're looking for should be sitting on the steps. Right. Uh-oh. We got caught up under the lamp again. Go out. What did he dismount for? I don't know. Anyway, let's not get caught under the lamp this time.
Good morning.
What's new with you?
Oh my goodness.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much
This
more
lamp
dangerous
is the
place.
problem, y'all.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's try it again. At least it's near a door we can go in and out. It's ridiculous. Again. We're stuck. I just want to talk to the guy, man. Oh.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Can you knock that door down so I can get in the inn? Nope. Okay, there we go. Man.
Hey,
Okay.
You need
Hey,
something
you.
special?
Yes,
Check
I
out my
do.
wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
All right, buddy. Let's see what
Let's
you
do
got.
business.
Bedroom area. That will give us a couple things to store stuff. Storage area, though, is 3,000. Dark Minion, and then there's something down here with Sithis. Ichor of Sithis. This is 5,000 gold by itself. We have to have that too. Helm of the Deep. Water. I got water breathing, dude. Let's get the bedroom area.
An excellent deal.
Thank you. All right, we have enough to get something else. We'll buy the storage area. All right, now we have 138 gold. It's a lot of freaking gold. It really is. But I can sell stuff to him. I get a bone. I don't know. I got a bone to pick with you, man. Okay, never mind. That's horrible. Okay.
Come back and see me again.
Yep. Oh, I will. Because I
Walk
gotta
always in the
use you to
shadow
buy
of
all my
city.
stuff. All right. Damn lamp. Now, the problem with that is we have to go all the way down south to dump our stuff off. And I'm not going to do that at the moment. We're going to go park our horse at the stables. Want to fatigue her much. Now, I entitled this episode Lawful Evil. And Lawful Evil is a... Oh, my order's on the way. But it is... What's the best way to explain it? If you play Dungeons and Dragons, Lawful Evil is a mental state that you can have that dictates how you treat people and do things. Look at all the horses. You will have a lot of company here. Plus, this is where we got you from. Now, I don't know why you are not in there, but I'm going to close the gate. But anyway, I know that she's probably going to be evil. We're going to join the Dark Brotherhood. We're going to practice necromancy. They call it summoning. It's necromancy. They've outlawed necromancy, so, you know, you can't really do that. But, so I know that society-based judgment of her would say she's going to be evil. But for me, the decision was what type of evil? Is she going to be chaotic evil? Is she going to be neutral evil? Lawful? You know, lawful evil follows the laws to an extent. They don't like to break some laws. Chaotic evil is just like, we're finna burn the world and just sit back and watch it and laugh at everybody trying to fight the fire. That's chaotic evil. And then, you know, like neutral evil, they don't give a damn. They don't care. They're not going to side with anybody. They're neutral and stuff. Now, that's not the greatest explanation of the lawful, chaotic, and neutral, but it'll get by for this particular thing. We're going out there, but we have to get over there to find the entrance to get there. And we need those 2 levels. All right, let's just go straight across. Right, I'm not sure if we've opened Fort Maggio up yet. We'll be a little bit careful going around Fort Maggio. My graphics card's starting to spin up a little bit with all the landscapes. All right, we're going right there. Still got to watch those jumps. All right, give me 1 second. Let me check my messages. Well, let's go in the cave first. I've arrived and I should speak to Alette or Zarasha. All right, give me 1 second. Arriving at 9:03. Okay, 9:03. Are you good or evil? Are you good or bad? I don't know. Don't remember if the first one I talked to is bad. Bad. There's Stu. I'm not gonna pick up the mace. The mace is gonna be heavy. How you doing, Stu? Good to see you, man. All right, well, that's a necromancer, so we know that this is not going to be a great place. There's the Rasha, dead. Investigate what happened, you think? What was that jump, my dude?
That's the best you can do?
Alright, he's healing faster than I can kill him because I forgot to put poisons on. I'm not picking up all the robes. I will pick up one for proof. Alright. Yep, we forgot poisons. Sometimes I'm an idiot. Okay. We got a cave full of necromancers. There's another one. All right. Really? And that was my poisoned arrow too. Ah, well. Novice. I'm not picking up weights, thanks, but there's a scale. That's cool. Still got you in 2 shots. And when I walk out the door at the end, there's going to be like 3 necromancers we're going to have to fight. I ain't got time for that. I appreciate that. You'll hear that a lot out of me, though. Sometimes I do some things and I'm just like, what the hell was I thinking? All right, so we're gonna have to speak to one of these. All right, we're gonna save here first. This is gonna be a little bit rough because it will glitch out if we don't do it right. Wait, I didn't get a key? That means everybody's not dead. But I swear we saw everybody, right? And they didn't have a key on them. We missed somebody somewhere then. Yeah, my night vision's not working too well in here, is it? Yeah, night vision not working too well in here. Huh. Huh. That's what I said. Because that underwater thing was mostly this, but it led to absolutely nothing. Okay. No key on the table. Oh, was it on her body? Yeah, I didn't search her. Okay. I just saw she was dead. All right. Now we're good to go. All right. I guess that's a way out in case you fall in the water, but you'd drown real quick in there if you didn't have some type of water breathing. All right, so let's save it again, because there's going to be two to the right, one to the right, one to the left. There's going to be the person I have to talk to, and then far off where we need to go loot our stuff, there's going to be two more. There are 5, possibly 6 people that we're going to have to take out here. And for this part, I'm not gonna have the advantage of stealth, so this should be good. And the last time I glitched this out. All right, there's one there.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Okay, well,
Die, damn you!
you are not very nice. And here comes the other one.
Do your worst.
Oh, nope, get off me.
Take me down.
Get off me. That's my order coming. It should be here 9:03, so it's 9:01. Where's my healing? Because, yeah, let's fortify health. Can I? There we go.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're just supposed to be dead. I have it. I can't remember what number it is though, so we have to do it this way. All right, so we did get the quest done. Now there should be 2 more around here. All right, calm down. I'll go get it in a second. Oh, Necromancer Hood. Give me that. Then you. Now here is our, we gotta check her out. She's found here. So search. Give me that gold. You don't need that anymore. Let's save it. Now I have to find wood. Anyway, this box right here has it. Okay. So it didn't glitch out. What does a necromancer do besides try to kill you? They summon undead. They desecrate corpses. They make black soul gems, and they capture souls of humans, Argonians, Khajiit, all the different classes. They can capture their souls in these black soul gems and use them in arcane rituals that are evil. But necromancers are mostly known for playing with dead bodies. Not to be confused with necrophiliacs. Necromancers raise them and make them go do all kinds of weird stuff. They're not nice at all. They desecrate graves and all kinds of stuff. We're almost out of charge on that dagger too. I might have to recharge that dagger. I know there's somebody out there. That's what she's doing. So instead of going through all that again, lay down. So instead of going through all that again, we're going to go the fastest way to just get back into the city. Because we have our quest now. Let's make sure we have our quest now. Yeah. All right. All right, so we should, yeah. We are going back here. Thank you. Wash all the blood off our armor. And that's a crab behind us, more than likely, or a slaughterfish. All right, now let's go. Thank you, because the headache was getting real. Did they bring the ice? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay.
You must be the Arcane University's
This,
newest edition.
yeah, thank you. Hello, how are you? This is what I model a lot of my mages off of. This is also why I like hoods. This is a battle mage. He's in heavy armor with a hood. That's one of the coolest looks for a mage out there. Because I don't like long flowing robes. I like about half robes and pants and boots and all that good stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna be happy.
Necromancers at the cave?
Uh-huh.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Very well.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Yep. As this storyline progresses, you'll see more and more necromancers, so it will become quite obvious. Chironasium.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
I walked by you, lady. I didn't share time with you. I just walked by you. But okay.
How are
Hello.
you? Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
My mage's staff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend.
Welcome
whether
back.
You know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Do you have one that drains health?
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
One second, yo. Oh no. Well, actually, yeah. Go ahead. We'll go ahead and take just a little break so I can go bio real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me open that Pepsi up. I have not had a Pepsi in about 4 days. And the headache was real, so I ordered ice and Pepsi. Okay, much better. Let's look at what they say about mysticism.
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with: soul trap, telekinesis, and dispel.
Now, this could be the fastest way to get soul trap, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh, your choices are...
So let's look at destruction. Actually, let's look at illusion.
There are 3 options for illusion magic.
Charm, paralyze, and
They are
silence.
charm, paralyze, and silence.
Now, I could use paralyze. I would have to swap weapons when I paralyze. That might actually be better than destruction. Now, using the staff is not going to improve my spells. I have to actually cast spells for that. But this would be helpful for now. We're not going to be carrying the staff quite a while. Let's go with
You'll be able to
paralyze.
freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over.
Nope, let's go with that.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Now, the Chironasium actually has the Altar of Enchanting and the Altar, wait, hang on. Was there a spell making altar? No, these are all enchanting. Yeah, these are all enchanting.
How are you?
So, but I wouldn't have to have the candles, like I would at the Mage's Tower. And I can enchant stuff here as long as I have the soul shards for it. But we're not going to worry about that right now. I do need to have my dagger recharged. We're going to have to get some soul gems to do that. And again, we have to get our mysticism up.
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst.
Please don't. But hello.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Okay. Yeah.
Bye.
I know what this is about. It's about the big telescope.
You should be out acquiring a mage's staff for yourself. What do you need?
Oh, yeah, I'll have to go pick up the mage's staff. Never mind.
You
Okay.
shall have a true mage's staff soon.
All right, well, let's do it this way. Yeah, if I can paralyze them and just for a few moments and then get in there with my dagger, yeah, that'll be pretty good stuff. Especially those big heavy armored guys with the two-handed weapons. All right, so let's wait. It is 6:07 p.m. Ugh. Like I was talking about in the beginning, we started out with the build a little bit wrong, but I think that we can correct it as we go. All right.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
I'm my staff.
If you're looking to create your own... Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Well, thank you very much.
You too.
All right. There's my staff right there, paralyzed for 4 seconds. I will take all of the little things. Thank you very much.
Aye.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Go on.
Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
I have a
Okay,
new
yeah.
task for you.
Okay.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
All right, now what's my
The
task?
council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
I'm always prepared for the unexpected. All
Farewell.
right. This is one of the longer... It's one of the more drawn out quests. All right, so from here, we need to go there, but it's evening time. There's no bed here at the crag, but we could teleport there, teleport here, and then run down to here, or we could just go get a room. Or we could just travel through the night. That's a thing. Well, thank you very much. So we're going to be here for about 3 days before we actually get that quest to go and move like it should. Well, unlike Fallout, this does not have a survival mode, so I don't need sleep. Most of the time when you sleep in this game, it's a role-playing thing, or you just need to pass time. So I wouldn't really get tired. Now, from a role-playing standpoint, I would be very tired because we waited 24 hours already outside of the Chironasium. So role-playing wise, I need some sleep. But as far as the game mechanics go, there is no mechanics that require me to sleep or eat or drink. I wish there was. I would love it if Oblivion had a survival mode and I had to eat, sleep, and drink. You know, that would be awesome. Like I said, I'm very tempted to just go to Skingrad. So but we can actually do that fairly easily. Let's go here. We'll sleep at the Mages Guild. Oblivion, though, is a lot about role-playing. It's an RPG, and you have to kind of put yourself in that mindset. Like, if I wasn't part of the Mage Guild, one, I wouldn't be here this soon, and two, I wouldn't be fast traveling from Mage Guild to here and then here to wherever, you know. But we're role-playing that part of it. And some people don't like fast travel at all in games. And I'm not a huge fan of it unless I'm in a hurry to get something done. That's why we will be exploring every inch of Cyrodiil. Even though I use this to get back and forth. Skingrad, though. We need to go to Skingrad. Right there. Bam.
Well met.
Greetings, conjurer.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello. Have you spoken with Adriana today?
Everybody wants to speak to Adriana today, but she doesn't pay attention. All right, so it is 11 p.m., so let's just do 8 hours. Okay. Y'all saw nothing.
How are you today?
I am well. How are you? All right, castle. That's so awesome. All right, so
Hail.
Rain. I think this
Hello.
is
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Questions?
all right. So now we wait. It's early morning, October 23rd.
Greetings, Imperial.
Urus the Shepherd sure does take care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
No doubt about it. The man loves cheese and sheep. Just cheese and sheep.
Yes.
What?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Sham Gro Yarak, the Count's butler.
Buy a house in town.
Bye.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Good morning.
That's actually pretty cool. Hey, Redsman, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I go in the vault, instead of going forward 200, I go back 800.
My help.
Because they do say that the Elder Scrolls and Fallout are in the same universe.
Oh, hello.
That is supposedly a thing. That would be kind of cool. Oh, and by the way, we're gonna Mailroom is gonna look at my Discord too, because I haven't been able to get it to give me an invite link on my Damien Fleece Live. So I'll probably be able to get that to you in the next few days. We just have to have time for him to look at it when I'm not working. Just an update for you. So we have to go meet this guy at 2 a.m. I smell a trap. I have foreknowledge, but the character doesn't. The character just smells a trap. All right, so yeah. Now let's go to the stable so I can park my horse, because we did fast travel. Yeah, this quest isn't sketchy at all. Yeah. All right, let me open the gate. I don't drive the horses really well, but... And I try not to endanger my horse. But yeah, I had watched the videos on it, about them supposedly, you know, being in the same universe and everything, and I was like, it makes sense that it would be. It really does. All right, that, we're gonna get two people coming from behind there. I'm showing my foreknowledge off again. All right. I did not recharge my dagger either. So we'll have to rely on poison more than likely. Don't.
Yes, you. We need to talk.
Look, man, I avoided you in
We
town.
can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Ain't meeting you anywhere at midnight after dark behind any built. Hell no. He chased me out of town to come talk to me. Oh, that would be a cool name if I could name her. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Because if I fast travel, she will come right to me. Now, that's not always a great thing, because sometimes I fast travel to places that are not cool. That's why I don't really like to fast travel. But inside of cities, I don't want to walk through the whole city trying to find what I want. So I fast travel in the cities. And then, like you guys saw, we'll fast travel to the Mage Tower and then hit the teleport to go to a Mage Guild somewhere, a guild hall. But I don't really do a lot of fast traveling other than that. Because, whoa, I keep hitting that wrong button. Because this, you want to be able to explore this entire place. There's so much stuff you can open up. Yeah, her name's gonna be Faith for short. I don't like that glitchiness over there. That's part of the the engines on top of each other. But all right, 2 a.m. So it's 11:30. Let's just say 11:30. So 12 hours. 14, technically 14 and a half hours. So let's do, since you can't do half-hour increments. Oh, did I stop mid-sentence? Well, there's all kinds of stuff that you can open up, like caves and mines and ruins and stuff like that, where there's gear that we want to have. I have some special places that I like to go and farm. There he comes. Oh, they're just coming right on out. They're not hiding at all.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. Die, damn you! Fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Yeah, I was only here for a book, my guy.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Okay. So, as we said, it was a trap. And yeah, they probably have a bad case of heartburn, you know, dealing with all the dead bodies all the time and everything. Yes. Give me your gold, give me your ring. Cancel key. Alright, now where are all the bodies at? I already have a hood, so we don't need another one. Y'all know I love my hoods. Was there only the 2 necromancers in him? I swore there were more. But oh well, it's fine. All right. Yeah. Yep. Something is broken on my gear. My chest piece is broken. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, huh? Do I have a repair hammer? Not very good at repairing, but if I can repair it a little bit, yes I do. There we go. That repaired it some. This needs to be recharged. That's going to cost a lot of money. And since we bought pieces and places to the house, we don't have a lot of money. The Count is definitely full of himself. He is a vampire though, so I guess he has a right to be. I don't know. My roommate, my female roommate, she is called the Murder Hobo, and she loots and kills everything, and I mean everything. Oh, this townsfolk said something to her, bam, dead, looted. She don't play around. She's a murder hobo. Me, I don't do all that. I will loot every enemy I kill for stuff that I need, but we're at 232 or 300, so I can still carry a little bit, but that's why we bought the storage facility and all that for the place down south. And Skingrad has pink tabards. I love it. Most of my money has come from alchemy, I will say. But yeah, you can make a ton of money looting stuff and selling it. And we're going to do just that in the morning. When we step out, we're going to come right over here and sell a bunch of junk. I keep going up the wrong set of stairs.
Yes?
Nothing. 3 a.m. Let's just get 8 hours. That means every shop will be open after that.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
We were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Me, Grizzly, and Rumi were playing Baldur's Gate 3. And me and Grizzly were constantly like, where's Rumi? Oh, she's off looting and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I always take the wrong set of stairs. All right, so now we're going to hit up Colovians after I get that. Thank you.
Go ahead, please.
Um,
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
please don't say it like that. That's weird, guy. Let's see. He has 800, so we can do things up there. Yeah, we went from 6,000 to 267. So, let's sell that.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
Yep. 12 steel arrows. We need more steel arrows. I'm keeping the silver dagger. That you can use on ghosts and stuff. I'm gonna sell this. We've been carrying it around for way too long now. And it weighs 10 pounds, so. Alright. Don't need that. It's in my helmet.
That's a fair deal.
Y'all know I collect hoods, so that stays. If he'd have said that, one, I'd have been no good. That would have been hilarious. But yeah, that really would have been creepy because he's a Nord, and that would have been creepy. Let's see. Do we have any potions we want to get rid of? Need to make more of these. This is the stuff that I need to put into storage because it's weighing us down a lot. I always keep a feather at least. Let's sell the weak ones. Alright, we need to meditate, apparently. Alright.
That's more than I... That's... That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
I'm gonna keep the Varleth Stone for now. I'm gonna and see. I haven't sold this either. To get that quest line started, I have to sell this, but I want to do it a bit differently. I want to go talk to the dude himself and see if I can just sell it straight up to him and then get the quest. All right, but that gets us up to 800 gold, so I'll take it for now.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Standing behind me while I'm dealing. Okay. Okay. Standing in front of the Mages Guild, we are going to do our thing, our role play here. If I could do it from inside the Mages Guild, I would. That would be more believable. But again, you know, we got to role play it. So. And we do need to sleep to level up. But let's get back to the Imperial City and turn this quest in. We need to get level 10. I think this is going to make us level 9. Once we're able to sleep. Yeah, because we're level 8. That would be level 9 once we sleep. Imperial City. Yeah. See, we wind up right here on this. If I could just teleport from these, that would be awesome. But, you know, it is what it is.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Do you know Morrow Rufus? He specializes in light armor at best defense.
I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, best defense is the place to go.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yeah, you set me up, you jackass.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must
What do you mean?
apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Oh, really? You sent me to a vampire city after a book that doesn't even exist. You're,
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason,
oh, need to
it's
know,
unable
is
to
it?
disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Uh-huh. So why was I sent there?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see. I'm going to be polite.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best.
Because of shit like
The Council
this is why it's
agreed to keep
tenuous.
his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have
Better
done your
not.
job admirably, and I thank you for it. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the Guild. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
The Spell Drinker amulet. I like the name of it, but yeah.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Let's get this on, dude. Let's go.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one
Oh,
of the
why did I
alien
do that? I
ruin
hate this
sites on
one.
the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
All right.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
So I get to go
Irlav should be waiting for you.
take care of what he can. Well, I can't go up to the council chambers, dude. It says I can't go up to the council. What time is it? 6 p.m. All right. All right, I did save, right? Because I'm gonna, yeah. All right, let's make sure.
Hello there.
Well met. What's going on with you?
They say that King Hels...
What brings you here, Magister? You
All right,
too.
that's the guild master. Where's Irlav? All right.
Hello, wizard.
Now he's out here. Okay. He's either upstairs or downstairs. I don't see his white robes anywhere. Why are y'all asleep at 7 p.m.? Y'all ain't that old? Guess maybe they had a long day, I don't know. And there's our level 9.
Hello, Evoker.
Hello?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
All right, where is our lab?
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Hello.
That red trespassing thing, and there you
You're
are.
about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Very well. Oh, where is Vatican? Map marker added. All right, very good. See you later.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
All right, now let me leave because I'm not allowed up there.
Hello, Evoker.
Hello. Now there's a certain sequence of spells I'm gonna have to do this. So first off, let's see where we're going. Over here to Vatican, which means Shaden Hall. I still haven't dumped stuff off, but we have to go all the way down south for that. Let's go to the stables. Yeah, you'll be nice and safe. Hello there. Why you looking? Okay. And we won that away. All right, that was a stutter, so let's save. Every now and then it'll stutter. They've optimized it some more since the last time I played, but it looks like it could use a little more optimization, to be honest. Still a beautiful game, though. Ooh, is that a shrine? That is a shrine. There is a quest in the game where you have to hit the shrine, so... Look at that. Man, that's awesome. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's not fall down and take damage. Yeah. Just didn't want to pay the 2,000 for it. I'm probably going to wind up doing it. Well, hello there. I need some soul shards so I can recharge this, because I forgot to recharge it again. But I probably will get the 2,000 up and just get it, because it's going to save me a lot of trouble. I just go there, drop everything off, get some sleep, good to go. Yeah, I didn't time that one right, did I? Here we go. Vanishing. All right, one more level. We can go get our skeleton key. But let's get in here. I don't know the sequence right now with the, I'll have to look it up again. With what I'm supposed to hit the pillar with. That's really cool though. This is going to turn into an alien ruin. Hello.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yeah, he didn't come himself.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
The pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Alright.
This
what can you
place
tell
has
me
been
about vanishing?
Nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Okay, well, you don't
What a waste
know anything
of my
about the place.
talents.
All right. What a waste of your talents. Okay. All right, now this chest is going to have everything I need.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Take care.
All right, so frost. I don't think I have a frost, but there is a frost. Should be a frost somewhere in here. All right, we need that one. Need that one. Snowball. There we go. Uh-oh. All right. Three. Okay, now it's got to be damage magic, which should be sever, I believe. Yeah, right there. Now don't mess up because I don't have enough. Let's save it in case I mess up, because I don't have another frost one. All right, and then the next one is fortify, which would be elevate. Okay, so R magic, well, R again, thank you. 3. Give me, where's my, all right. Now I looked it up because it's been a while since I did it, but I knew what we needed to do, just couldn't remember the sequence. So basically, as you guys saw, you just use a different sequence of spells on the pillar and it opens.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Trying to talk me up, right? Yeah, okay. I'll go.
Be careful and watch your step.
You think? All right, first off, let's see if I have any way to recharge my dagger. Is this empty? Let's see. Show details. That one is empty. Empty. That one has a petty soul. So Do I click on the petty soul gem? I think maybe. Let's see. There we go. Recharge. How many did that give us? Not much, just a tiny little bit. But we don't have our mysticism up yet to soul trap. So it's gonna be kind of difficult to get that up right now, but also let me, I'll tell you what, on 3, let's put the mage staff. I got healing on 4. Now magic, mysticism. Need some kind of mysticism. Clairvoyance right there. All right, so R8 clairvoyance. That's going to help us get mysticism up, because right now since I didn't pick it as a major, we have 5 in mysticism. We need at least 25. All right, well, yeah, let's save again. Did that ghost just yawn? I don't know what we're having effect on him. No effect, because he's a ghost and it's not magical. Yep. So I'm glad I kept the silver dagger. There he is. All right. So instead of using all of our charges up on this, let's silver dagger. Let's go here. Silver dagger. And the bow's going to be no good. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get everything straight here in my head. Let's actually get a magical. Let's go 4 flare. We'll do 7 with heal minor wounds. I'll try to remember. I'll probably have to look back and see what I just did, but all right, so let's hit 4. There we go. It's gonna be hard to get any stealth attacks off though, but we'll see. That's a bunch of skeletons out there. And that's a trap. That's a trap. What? What the hell hit me? That. Okay. right, so I'm gonna step on that, and one of these is gonna open, maybe. Couldn't remember if I looked on that side. Yeah, I think silver arrows would help out because the bow's not enchanted yet. All right, there's some more of those things. That's telling me that's a trap because look at the stains on the floor. Yep, I'd say it's a trap. Oh. Thought you were going to catch me with that, did you? Hillary reminds me sometimes to save because I forget. No sneak attack. That's all right, though. There's a Varla stone right there. We'll have to find the trigger for it. Oh, please don't tell me this is the one I have to hop around on the cages to get up there. No. There's a switch to get the stairs up, and then you get attacked by ghosts or zombies. I can't remember which. Alright, so the switch will bring the stairs up, so we can get up there, probably like right here. But once you do that, you start getting attacked. My sneak just increased. Sneak attack. Yeah, buddy. There's the switch. Yes. And I will forget. Lucky Heather will come in if she's in. She usually reminds me. To try and there's the stairs. All right, that's what I thought. I thought I remembered, but did it bring? It didn't bring the Varla cover up. Let's go over there and see if there's something. I think there may be another one over there. It's been a while, y'all. It's been a while. Uh-oh, I hear them. Oh. It's not a Varla stone. Well, damn. Yep. All right, y'all. Time to go. We are a sneak class. Not the greatest suit. Thought you had me, did you? Yeah. Yeah, you did. You did not. Yeah, good luck following me.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
You too.
See you later. No congratulations or anything, huh, guy? All right. Yeah, it was a waste of your talents, but I figured it out, so...
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
All right. We will definitely do
waste of
that.
my
I see something here, though. Easy, is it? That's money. We still have combat music. They're still coming. That would probably be her mama. And I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's her mama. Cameron just went, Welkenstone. Yay. There we go. Now, we can only fast travel for mages guilds. So we can't fast travel right now. But we will do what we can. That away. 1,500 steps. Hey, Rumi. That's funny, says hey. Hi. That's funny. I got you a treat. Yeah, it's in the deep freeze. I know I'm feeding your addiction. I had to have a Pepsi though. Something just hit me. What just hit me? These are heal over time potions, so while I'm running, I may have just jumped too high or jumped off something. But I'm still hearing combat music. And I see the dot. Yeah, good luck catching me.
That's it. Like that.
This, I would die a lot playing like this.
So, I die like playing like that.
Yeah.
Because I can't see what's around me.
Yeah. Yeah. I can understand.
Now, they should have made this.
Oh, this would have been an awesome multiplayer, without a doubt. Nagastani. Oh, it's wolves. Oh, okay. Hello. How are you? Okay. They were very close. I didn't expect them to be that close.
They said sight.
Yeah. Now these are heal over times. That's too slow. I need that. And now I'll take a heal over time. Okay.
Dude, I left her out.
Excuse me. All right, do we have Nagastani on our map now? No, we don't.
Sure.
It did not. Why didn't it show up on the map? That went down the wrong way, sorry. Let's explore just real quick a little bit and see if we can get her on the map. Oh, dadgummit.
Look, murder mittens.
Want the Varlas, the Welkin stones. Yeah, that's what I meant. They sell good for this character.
Oh, she's in a totally different room.
Huh? No trap. Okay, all right. There's multiples.
That's what I need. An apple. I feel good. Man, she must have been mad at me. Grabbed her alien and went and lay down.
Oh, wow. Oh, why is this shiny? Okay.
Your pet.
Yeah. Sort of. Oh, hello. Ouch. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Did you see that shit? He ain't big now at all. That was a troll.
Get him.
Murder Hobo over here. I told you guys about this Miss Murder a Hobo. We're leaving. That's a troll, and there's probably more. Raise the skill, huh? Yeah, where's the door out of here again? I have a silver dagger. Would you like to try that again? Where's the door out?
Oh, jab, jab, run. Jab, jab, run. Jab, jab.
Yeah. Jab, jab, run, she says. Sound like a dude out of Star Wars.
Going inside out.
Did the door close when I came in? Let me look at the map.
Okay.
No, let's go back in. All right, so the door is should be right there.
Right. Oh, that place.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I will come back later. There we go. I just wanted it on the map. I was like, if I go in and spend a few minutes, I'll loot a few things, it'll put it on the map. Is it on the map now? No. It is not on the map. That is a secret location, apparently. All right, well,
so
yeah. It shows here. Is it a quest area?
Yeah.
Nagastani.
No. Yes, now can you quit slobbering on?
Nagastani may not show on your Oblivion map because it's an undiscovered alien ruin. Well, I just discovered it. Directly in front of the ruins entrance stairs to trigger the map marker. It's located east of Imperial City between... It has two separate zones inside, which I kind of figured.
Oh.
But it says it should show up.
Walk around. You're not in front of it. You're in it.
Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Remember earlier, Dust Bunny, when I said about being an idiot and a dumbass? Yeah, that fits. Where's the Imperial City? There it is. Let's get the hell out of here. I heard more wolves. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I heard more wolves. Huh?
Wolves XP.
They almost killed me at the door. Oh. That's an alien well. Yep, thank you. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt.
Don't have tumble.
Not yet. Not yet. Oh, that was a rock. We just broke our nose. Well, have you know, I am a Bosmer. I look good.
You want it?
When are they on the ends?
She smacks them.
Usually, yeah. Oh, there's a mud crab.
Yeah, there's seashells lining those places.
Yep. And get some usually flawed pearls out of them. Yeah.
Oh, and there's a cave over here.
Uh-huh. That leads into another alien ruin under the Imperial City.
There's a pirate's den. And then next.
Uh-huh. We will find it eventually, but yeah. Right now I want to get into the Imperial City and now she does have a point about the shady dealer. He's on the outside. She's the one that showed me where he was in the first place. You can buy lockpicks from him.
And other stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. Arcane University. Come on, we need level 10 so we can get our skeleton key. Where's our boy at?
What is it?
Don't get that tone with me, lady. They're mad because it's red and I still use it like I don't care about their opinion.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
I'm sure you will.
You too.
You're kind of lazy. I just want you to know that. Oh, is my armor busted again? Oh, dadgummit. Yep, I see it. All right. Well, we do need to repair and everything, but let's get some sleep. And we'll recharge our dagger and repair up. Where is the... We have sleeping quarters here. Caronasium.
Good to see you.
Practice rooms.
How are you?
I'd be fine if I could find the mage's quarters. I'd be fine if I could find an empty bed. Basement maybe? As many mages as are walking around outside, we should have a free bed in here somewhere. Or maybe that's why they were walking around outside. I don't know. 8 hours will be fine. Want to hide? All right. Let's find Romanus, because he will have something else for us to do. There's going to come a point. Oh, there's a bed there. Huh. Hey, y'all chill out. There's going to come a point where it's going to be too high level for us to do at the moment. But that'll be okay too, because that'll let us go out. Need to upgrade gear because we're about to be level 10 something. We're going to need to look at our gear and stuff.
Good morning.
Oh, you're nice now. Okay.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
All right, so what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
All right,
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the
And she's going to be
Archmage's
in a bad
request.
mood because you guys have been asking her the wrong question. All right.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
I don't wear robes, dude, but thank you.
Report back
All right.
as soon as you can.
All right. Nope, let's not go there. Let's go there. Now, Tarmina's going to be in a bad mood, but it is because they've been asking her the wrong questions. She's over there.
Greeting. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Well, I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Well, I'm here to help you out.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Yes, tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
I can tell.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
All right.
Bye.
Now it should be right there. And take the book. So let's consult with her again.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, nice. Now she's happy.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information.
Well, before you guys banned necromancer, you had necromancers here.
Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts.
How about esoteric
you may take
arts?
that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Be seeing you.
All right.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
No. But you can have
Excellent
this
work.
book.
I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
She's sitting right there, dude.
Good day.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
You just picked it up and stuck it in your pocket? Okay.
Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. So, Falkar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Right. I hear you, bud.
Be careful.
Uh-huh. Be careful, he says. All right, so first thing we need to go repair and recharge. Y'all thought I forgot, huh? And we can recharge, I think it's right over here. Mystic Emporium, I think, is the one. Yeah. He also sells the stuff to the Wizard Tower.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, y'all, that conversation was going nowhere. Can you recharge my
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
570? Holy crap. All right. Recharge.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Now the alchemy lab is 2,400. The bedroom is 16. We could use that. So that's 1,600, and the vault is 1,600. Greater soul. Do you have any grand soul gems anywhere? Oh, the candles are 3,200 each. Damn. You don't really have any grand soul gems, just graders. I don't have the money for that. All right. So let's see what you will actually buy. Again, I don't want to sell this right now.
That seems a fine transaction. That's a fair deal.
All right, that's got us back up to 700. That's 557. That's the most I've gotten for a Barla stone, though. I think I'll sell it now.
A fine transaction.
I've been holding out, and we got an improvement there. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for recharging my stuff. All right, now my favorite place to repair is the orc, which should be slash and smash.
What?
What? Can you repair?
I can repair almost anything.
All right. It says to do right click on repair all. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, now we're all repaired. What do you got, there, buddy? What do you got?
My fine wares.
Dwarven arrows, still not magical. Iron arrows. Silver arrows, 50 silver arrows. How much is that going to cost? 300 gold. Oh my goodness. All right.
That's a good deal.
No, that sucks, but okay. Anyway. Talos District, Umbacano. Okay. Let's try that.
I appreciate your business.
Yep.
Bye.
Talos District, Umbacano. I think he's out in the middle area in the Talos District. So let's see. Talos District is, yeah, right there. All right, Umbacano is who we're looking for. I think he's out here in the center. Umbacano, there we go.
Joe Ring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Can I see Umbacano?
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
Yeah.
Really? May I see it, please? I believe my master would be interested in speaking to you right away. If you'll just follow me.
Hello? I'm not sure what that snort was.
What can I do for you? Yes? You have something of interest to me? Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes, exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me?
Yep. 500 gold? Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship. Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
No.
Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations.
That's it. All right. So,
Bye.
500 gold from him versus selling it for 100. And then he calls you over here and says, yeah, I got it for a steal. Yeah, you did. But we can find all 10 of them. He has a really good quest too, because he wants to become other things.
Hail.
It's not even raining. All right, so that was just a little side thing to do to get some more money. Let's see. Necromancer's Moon. Find the Dark Fisher south of Chadenhall. Before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs, should be on the lookout for heavenly lights. Yeah, I think it's every 7 days or so it'll pop up and there'll be a red glow. And that's when you can actually turn Grand Soul Gems into Black Soul Gems. But you have to have the Soul Trap spell, and you cast Soul Trap on the altar when you have a Soul Gem in there, and it turns it into a Black Soul Gem. Which we will be doing that because I need those, but it'll be a while. What level are we still? We are 9. We are not quite halfway through yet. All right. We are at 245 or 300 pounds. Yeah. We're going to go drop some stuff off. That's what we're going to do first, I believe. let's go back to the university.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest.
Yep, I am. How you doing down there? Hello. All right. All right, we're not going to Shaden Hall. We're going to go to Leowin because I need to go to our hideout. Coral, Breville, Leowin. Stables, so I can put the horse up. And of course it's raining. We're in Leowin.
Well met.
Alright, so we are here facing that way. Yeah, that's pretty much the way we're going. We'll go around the southern side.
Well met, adventurer.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Oh, no room. We'll get to Skingrad and talk to whatever his name is eventually. Was that a crab coming? Probably. All right. Now that's a crab for sure. And that's the other one. All right. That's a troll. Yep, that's a troll. Catch you later. There we go. All right, so we got the bedroom. We got a little bit of storage here now. And we're going to get rid of all of that. You can have all that laying there, that's fine. All right, so things that I want to actually, I'll put my sigil stones in there more than likely. But let's see. Nothing really I want to put in there at the moment. Let's go look at jewelry. Those I'm gonna sell all those, so I need to remember to put this on until we can get what we really need, which is the necklace of swords. All right, so no magical jewelry can go in there right now. All right, here. Green hood. Mythic Dawn hood that I've managed to hold on to for long enough. All right. So there's my hood collection so far. All right, everybody, I'm gonna take 5 minutes and we'll be back. Just gonna take a quick bio and refill my cup. All right. We don't have this here yet. Once we get everything paid for, we'll get this, and then we'll have our chest piece for a while. All right, so in here, wait a minute, I did that wrong, didn't I? All right. We're gonna hold those. Okay. Now that should have dropped a good bit of weight. We're down to 160, so that's a lot better. And I can now see better all the potions that I'm actually carrying around with me. All right, so how much is this? This is 10 pounds. Eh. £10. I'm gonna sell the clothing. Pin Gleam stays with me. Let's put that on. So don't forget that. We'll put our robes up for right now, because I don't think they sell for anything. Yeah, they sell for nothing. They're just part of my collection now. These. What is my leather greaves? Or they're the same, so I can wear these and get rid of the leather greaves. Okay, let's do that. And they look just like the other ones, so hello. Yeah, they look just like the other ones. All right, so what? All right, so we're gonna put my mage staff up. Not gonna use it. It's 10 pounds right now. Let's put the jewelry in here just in case I do something with it later. And put our robes and our wrist irons, because we can enchant these. The rest of this we can sell. Keep those. We'll sell what we can. I'm gonna try to remember to read this. Put that up. The note from both of you has the stuff that we need to go collect. And eventually I'll drop a bunch of these keys off, but all right. Uh, 8:41 p.m. Let's do 11. Still got a lot of stuff to do here. If that troll's still waiting for me. Something was still waiting for me. Crap, okay. Freaking crabs. $3,500 steps. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We will take some alternate routes because I want to find the shrine. We still need to get level 10. That's an alien well. Oh, we need to find the road. Don't need the well at the moment. Of course, we're in Leowin and it is storming. That is somebody walking. I wish I had bats. Because there are Imperial foresters here. So you just can't shoot people. Right, he didn't get hostile, so he's a forester, a hunter. Yeah, he's a forester. I most definitely will. You get some rest and you take care of yourself. Thank you, Dust Bunny. We need to go straight north and find the road. Now we need to go that way. We'll find the road in a second. That's combat music. This should be the road? Yes. Okay. We'll go discover that later. Now the thing I really want to get is the shrine. There's the flowers I needed earlier. Are these friendly people? I think they are. Yeah, and they have dwarven weapons on them.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Hello.
What?
What?
Imps. I hate them. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. You too.
All right. All right. There's Rumi. Dust Bunny said goodnight. That's a courier, I believe. Non-hostile. Alright, so Leowin, Imperial City, yeah. But I want... Yeah, I think the shrine's up here, but it could be right up in here. I can't remember. Alright, so let's veer off the road a little bit. Nope, there it is, right there. I'm glad I veered off the road a little bit. Was that somebody running at me? That's some really weird. So now all we need to do is at level 10. We found the shrine. We've already found the cave where it's at. Already know the quest. We hit level 10, we come back here, we pick the quest up, we go get the eye, and then we get our skeleton key, and then I can break into any lock in this game. Okay. We're gonna go right up there and see if we can discover that. It's strange, I just see a door. I don't see, well, there's a little bit of ruins around. This must have been a small one. Why is my bow doing that? It's not magical or anything. Is it something I'm doing? Yeah, it's just a steel bow. All right. Oh, active effects. That's what I can look at. Character, no, that's not it. Magic, active effects, spell absorption. Okay. That's it. That's what it is. Spell absorption. Well, I don't trust holes in the floor. I'll tell you that much. The spikes are not over the hole, they're over there. This seems to be gas. Something's... excuse me? Here we go. Right, now that's a trap. But... we can still hear thunder too, so we must still be close to the surface. Oh, it goes deeper, okay. That's a big electricity thing. Oh, it found me. We do have spell absorption though, so that's help a little bit. No, go back. There you go. All right, so there was... this is up top. I saw this when we came in there. There's that hallway up top that we couldn't get to at that particular time. This one, if we go straight across, there should be another one, stairs going up and then this way. All right. Ouch. That was sneak attack one time instead of 3? Huh. We'll come back to that in a second. Door there. The place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. And who keeps the candles lit? We've killed nothing but rats and crabs. Who lights the candles? Now this should look down into that area down there. Yeah. With the spikes and the gas thing. Yeah, this is where we saw up top we couldn't get to. Right now there was another. Oh, there he is. Wait. There we go. Now there were stairs up in the big room, I think. That's a trap? Yeah, but it's for that. Gas. That's gas. Yep, that's gas. Alright, we can go left or right, but that's not the way up. It's going to be down here. The way up should be back and around the stairs up there. Back around. No, not this one. Go here, go this way. Well, the stairs up were... No, we need to turn around. Oh, it's not in this room. I know I saw stairs up, though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Those blades will drop. Yep. And something definitely sees us. Oh, come on. That's the gas that we knew was down there. All right, so there is something off the bridge to the right. There. Which seems to be right there. Which would be the rat. Yep, there we go. All right. I jade amulet. Huh, interesting. And 6 silver arrows. But no way out this way. Yeah. Okay. And that's pretty much all of it, except for the little bit left in this room. But we have to get back through the gas, which is in this room. Ouch. No Welkin stones or anything else in here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay. So we can go right across here. Oh, this is, yeah, this is the way that was the way that came down. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we're in this room, which, oh, I keep scrolling up. Sorry, y'all. It says we haven't explored this room and opened it all the way up. I didn't go all the way around it. That should be it. Yep, that should be it. Now, how close are we? Halfway. Halfway. I wanted to get level 10 tonight, but I'm not sure if we're going to do that or not. We'll see though, because we need to go, well, quite a ways north. But we can stay on the road for most of that if we decide to do that. All right. And something sauce. Oh, the forester. Okay, yeah, that's cool. You. Now that shield may be useful for me. We'll pick that up. It's not worth a lot, but we'll pick that up, and I'm gonna pick the shield up. Okay. Because, I mean, I'm not a dual-wielding assassin or anything. You can't dual-wield in Oblivion, but I'm not a dual-wielding assassin. I'm basically a backstabber and a bowman with magic. That's the whole point. So we can see about a leather shield, because there's a really good shield of reflect damage that I want to get. There we go. All right. Can't have the bandits attacking our little courier. Now I saw that. Not sure what it is. Could be another rat. Don't know. Now, I don't have the little glowy thing around my bow, so it must not be spell absorption. Uh-oh. I can move faster than you can, my guy. Alright, that's what we saw. That's a ship. The mouth of the Panther. Oh, right. There's a ghost quest line that will bring you here to this ship. I don't know if I can go in the ship without the quest, though. Or even if we need to, there's something coming. Yeah. Did we get the mouth of the Panther River though? Yeah, we did. Okay. So I can always come back to this because there's a ghost that patrols and he'll point off in a direction and stuff, and I don't know if you have to have the quest to actually go in the ship and finish it out. All right, which way's the road going now? All right, we're gonna go left. That's a bandit. Well, damn. All right, chainmail. Yes, thank you. Oh, leather gauntlets. Nice. They're probably in better shape than mine too. All right. Leather gauntlets. All right, the leather boots are in better shape. Mine are at 71, so we'll do that. That's in better shape. Yeah, we had leather bracers and leather gauntlets. They're both the same, but yeah, we'll wear the gauntlets for now. Oh, we still have that to sell. Now the chainmail, is it considered light? I think chainmail is still considered light. Because iron, steel, mithril, and all that are considered a heavy armor. I think chainmail is light. It's not the prettiest, but it is also 5 protection, where leather is 3. So yeah, all right. It is getting late. It's almost dark. Are we close to anything resembling a camp? Well, there's a building right there, but we are close to Breville. It's closer than anything on this side. We could swim across, go to Breville, and then go from there. That's where we're going. We've been here, but I'm not fast traveling. We only fast travel with the guild halls. So yeah. All right, so let's swim across and go to Breville. Yeah, because it's right there. What's that? Is that a boat? Is that a boat in the water? I mean, that being said, we could go straight to Bill from here. Probably get a crab chasing us, but is there an inn? Let's see if it'll show up on the map. We've got a we can still go a little ways. Remind me not to swim with a shield equipped. We'll all right, let's see. All right. Is there an inn? Morahami, that's an alien ruin. Let's get that discovered if we can. There's an enemy down below. All right, good, we've got it. Oh. Okay. Hey Hillary, how you doing? All right. Isn't there an inn north on the other side of the little river? All right, let's see. Yeah, it's getting dark on us. Oh, it's another imp. That would be a bar. Wolves are some dangerous little enemies. Waking up? Ninlada. Let's get across the river and see if we can find. There is an inn somewhere over here. When you first said it, I the first thought I had was the Inn of Ill Repute, but I don't think that's it. That's another bandit. Yeah, that's another bandit on the bridge. Nice try, but yeah. Next river north. I'm looking at the compass too. All right, another imp. What is that? Sage Glen Hollow. All right, that's a mine or a cave. All right, next river. Yeah, we need to, this is where we need to be turning anyway. So let's see if there's something there. Whoa. I see you. It's the Khajiit.
Take that.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's another one. Is that steel or? Yeah, no. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, I jumped right over that rock. Damn. A little below, but the one I'm looking at's on the road to the left. I can see him now. That's a wolf, though. All right. Steel. I'll take your steel arrows too. So. What kind of bow? Steel bow. That's what I have. I'll pick it up though, just in case it's in better shape than mine. All right. See, I knew it was Santa right there. Oh, that's not a wolf. Oh, that's the wolf. Yeah, we already got two. Yeah, you're right there. Iron arrow, steel bow. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're not showing anything on the compass that's close to the road either, so it's fine. It's fine. We're doing good. I think we want to get to the river though, and then we're going to turn east. There's one of those stones over there. Glittery buff stones. That's something out here after us. We're not being very stealthy at the moment, I must say. Totally missed him. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break here soon. We're getting a little stuttery. That's okay though. Now there is a camp right there. Oh, another bandit. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, you got a melee. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run all the way back to Leowin. Light iron shield. I don't know how light it is. Silver battle axe. I will take it. All right, so there's a camp across the river. Probably gonna have bandits in it. Hey, Grizz. How's it going, brother? Probably gonna have bandits over there. That's a big fire.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
You don't say.
I wish I had bats, because I can't tell if they're bad or good.
I wouldn't recommend it, sir. You don't want to put yourselves in the middle of a goblin war.
I'm sure you're right. You saved our lives back there. I'm just not ready to give up on our dream.
Okay. They don't want to kill us. Hello. I will take one of their beds. Thank you for the hospitality. You're on security watch again tonight for the 4th night in a row?
How do you
Dang.
do? Hi.
Okay. So we did get a night's rest there. Waste of a poison, but oh well. All right, do we need to be on? I think we need to be on that side of the river. Where's the... What? How did I discover it here when it's over there? Oh, we're standing on top of it. That's how. Okay. Hello there. I got you. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. That hurt a little bit. I don't have the soft landing stuff down yet. For Rawfish Cave, we need to open this one up for sure. All right, very good. There's some stuff in here we're gonna be having to farm. Oh, hello. And that hurt. Am I out of healing potions? Ouch. I appreciate it, man. You take care too. And we will definitely see you later. I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Yeah, this cave right here is going to have some things in it, possibly. But we'll have to work out a farm for it later. I want to get a little bit higher level first. All right, now we're going that way for another 577 steps. Oh, wrong button. Thank you. There we go. What a crab. It's moving. That's a crab. I would almost bet. Not gonna waste the poison, but yep, that's crab. Hey Cougar, how's it going, man? Now I would feel really bad if that was somebody's dog. I would feel really bad about that. Another camp over there. An iron halo. Uh-huh. We're wearing halos now, huh? That's another fort. And it is not where we're heading, I can tell you that, but oh, hello there. What the? What was that? I have no idea what that was. That was, wow, okay. That scared the bejesus out of me, though, I'll tell you that much. Oh, okay. That may have been. Wow. Okay, hold the phone. Okay. Yes. That's what that was. All right. Because I was like, what in the world? Oh. One second, I'm going to get some coffee. Thank you very much. Yeah. Be right back. Okay. I think I'm still of the same opinion. Don't really like the chainmail, but it is definitely better than the leather. Good coffee. Now, I'm kind of afraid by the time we discover this, I'm going to be over encumbered, and I don't have salvage beacons. It is 176 that way. And this doesn't seem to be a good way to go. All right. We're not going to be too stealthy. It's broad daylight anyway. Wow. Yeah, no. Excuse me. No companion to carry anything either. And really, our only storage place is back down in Leowin, where the Dark Brotherhood hideout is down there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Be careful. We don't want to fall down the mountain. Like that. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh yeah, are we out of healing potions? Yes, we are out of healing potions. Right, so 5. Okay, so all I have right now are 4 regular health potions. There. And a potion of healing there. And a fortify health. Okay. Oh, cool. I'll probably have to check it out. I will probably have to check it out. Because I think we're gonna, for companions on the next one, we're gonna do probably puppies. Let's go ahead and just add those for right now. This is not looking good for us to actually get in here. $27 strength and 19 dex, huh? Okay. As well as being godly plate and all that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's go this way. Ouch. Ah, this is a single player game. There is no cheating. Just found a place he couldn't get to and shot the hell out of him. A little late for that, but sneaking wise, that is. Yes. Yes, as when I was saying that's the only storage we got, it was this one down here. at Deep Scorn Hollow. Because I'll be going Dark Brotherhood eventually. And to my brain, Deep Scorn Hollow is, I mean, it's made for Dark Brotherhood. And I was reading something of some backstory. It was supposed to be a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary, but it got, you know, changed up to Shadenhall. So, but yeah, this is the actual only home that I've bought stuff for, which was the sleeping quarters and storage. But we're a long way from there, and we're almost full, so I'm probably gonna have to drop some inventory. Or I could just keep going straight on up to Shadenhall and sell a bunch of stuff. But we're here now, and I don't feel like coming back. Now, but there was something I'm supposed to wait till heavenly lights show up. Because this is actually one that I can turn grand soul gems into black soul gems. I did open it. I got the Crimson Eviscerator out of it. For most of the mundane stuff right now, I'm using the Silver Dagger. I have this for whenever I go up against like necromancers. Okay. Yeah, we should be he's got a lot of health, or they have a lot of health. I don't know. All right. Well, okay. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Okay. Damn. I've already got a hood. There was another, as it was on the left-hand side of the stairs going down, I got a ring out of it. But it was the Ring of Khajiit or whatever. No, it's the Ring of Night Eye. Actually want the Ring of Khajiit. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, ow, that's gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Hang on. I need, let's do that. Because our healing was, okay, I have 2 restore health there. So let's do that. And let's do that. Go out of here. I am not attacking. Swap out the Silver Dagger for that.
You're pathetic! Die, cur!
All right. Yeah, it was the Ring of Night Eye, and my helmet does that anyway. All right, what did the quest actually say? Did we actually complete the quest? Okay, yes. Okay, so we can actually get out of here. That's a lot of actuallys. I don't know. Don't ask me. We can get the hell out of here. Because we are almost full, yes. Okay. And that actually, that should get us to level 10, so I can go get the skeleton key. Okay, all right. That's where we're going. Mm-hmm. Let's try not to hurt ourselves getting down this mountain. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Yep, I see a red dot.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Oh, jump on my sword. Oh, you're Minx. You're Minx from Baldur's Gate, huh? You're not even using a sword, you dumbass. And my bow is better. Jump on my sword while you can. Where'd your bow go? Oh, we're over encumbered. That's what I was right about. Alright. That should be easy to handle, though. We can drop a little something. I want to... Oh. Yeah, we need to put that one on then. Okay, we're good. That was actually... That was... What? Okay. Let me put the other one on because it's in better shape now. I used a shop sign in the main city to stand on a box and jump under it to level up. Oh. Yeah, I just most of the time just run around and do stuff, and I'll get there eventually. I'm not going to pick everything up because we are almost overloaded again. We have 1,400 steps to go. That was a rat behind me. I don't want him to chase me all the way to the Imperial City. I have to recharge that, but I didn't feel like changing back to the Silver Dagger at the moment. Oh, another one. And we got our level. We have our level. So we can do the skeleton key when we play this again next week. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been jumping over some. I'm because the acrobatics is the reason I'm taking damage whenever I come off of rocks and stuff. I got to get the acrobatics up, and that'll help out with the taking damage. I don't constantly jump like I should probably, but especially when I'm going up hills and you slow down, you know, when you're trying to get up the hill and it slows you down and you're crawling basically, I'll do a lot of jumping then to get up the hill, and it helps out with the acrobatics. We're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. He's still behind me though. Rat's persistent. Unless that just turned off the combat music, we might be good to go. That wasn't the greatest time to jump, but we got a we got a little improvement there. Yeah, guard, help him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you going for the horse? Get off the horse. Go for the horse. Leave the horse. Uh-oh. Dang. Well, it's not worth that much, honestly. We have 7 of them. I mean, that's 70 gold. How much are we? We're right at it. I just need to drop one little thing. Let's, yeah, drop that. There we go. It's a dagger. It's not that great. Whoa, wait, hang on. I have probably driven people crazy with the amount of times I jump in the water and pick flowers. That's probably a crab now. All right. Yeah, I've got quite a few of those arrows. I've been trying to collect some steel ones, and I got some silver ones on the side so I can get rid of the iron ones. All right, let's go right there.
Hello, Conjurer. Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Uh-huh. So more stuff that y'all don't want to do yourself. All right,
Are
fine.
you prepared to begin?
Yeah, I wouldn't have said it if I wasn't.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed.
You're the
Cannot
Jedi
tolerate
Council,
these
then.
attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
All right. I don't want to know who it is until you're
The
ready
lack of
to tell me.
reports
So
from Mucianus has disturbed the Council.
I don't know who it
And they
is.
are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
What am I supposed to do? You just sent a whole bunch of battle mages.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
All right. Well, where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City.
Nenyon
That
Twill.
is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall
It's
await your
probably
return.
beyond my weapons capabilities, but you know, we'll see.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Aren't we all? You remember wondering why you could never get any carrying capacity and had 200 arrows? Yeah, I can see that.
King
Yeah.
and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places.
What time is it? 7:43 p.m. I think the shops may be closed, but let's go. There's an inn. Market district. here.
Hello.
Yes.
Have pity.
What can I do for you? I do have a bed available for 20.
Yep.
Very good. Good day.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just finish that out. Need some more strength. And we'll start pumping intelligence now. This is max, so we're going to hit intelligence. Because the Nightblade is going to have to cast spells, so I've got to get my intelligence up. And like I said at the very beginning of the stream, we kind of built her wrong for a Nightblade. Well, let me not say wrong, but it's not as efficient to be a Nightblade as it could have been.
Doesn't the name...
Eight.
Hello.
Hello. That's a relatively easy mysticism spell that I need to use to try to get that skill up a little bit. Are you open yet? No, not yet. Okay. Let's just wait an hour.
Greeting. Yes.
I need to
always
recharge.
keep your magical.
All right.
Let's do business.
We have 13 damage health left.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Um,
An excellent bargain.
we have both of those here. Free healing there. We need more healing for sure. Do you have any? Nope, you just have common soul gems again. All right.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I like my bows. Although after this one's done, I'm probably going to roll something that doesn't use a bow quite so much. I wasn't intending on this to be a stealth archer, more like I was saying, more of a night blade, backstabbing spells, sneak, and all that good stuff, but with using the bow a lot. But I didn't want to, because everybody makes stealth archers. I didn't want to make a stealth archer. I wanted to be a little bit different. but it's kind of actually aiming more that way right now. I'm gonna keep all of that. I'm not.
That seems a fair price.
Okay. Let's sell 10 of these. And she didn't buy any of that, so that's fine. I could afford the bedroom at the Wizard Tower. That'll help out a little bit because we can. That's where we do all our fast traveling from, is the Wizard Tower. But I want to get the other one up also. If we save a little bit more, we can get the Alchemy Lab, and that'll help out a lot more, I think. But, and of course, we need these. All right.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
All right, now.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Yeah, I like to do things a little differently sometimes.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, now we can sell some stuff. So 269 iron arrows. Yeah, let's sell 169 of those for right now, because I'm still getting. We have 56 silver arrows and we have 24 steel arrows. Silver battle axe, yeah, that can go. Keep the silver dagger. Sell those bows because we got the fine one. All right, that's going to help our weight out a good bit there, and then this will help out.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'd say that got us some weight down. I still want to read this. These are empty, so I really don't have anything to recharge my weapons with at the moment. But I'm going to check his and see if he's got any. He's got common. He's got a grand soul there. What was the show details? It is empty. 366. Oh. These have petty souls in them. Give me that. And give me that. Can use them to recharge my stuff. Now I could get this one, but it's going to put me under 1,000 again. So I'm going to hold off for right now.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, that one, once you get it set up, you can get all the magical arrows you want there. Okay. Let's look at... I want to look here. Okay. Right, that's where he wants us to go. I just had a thought and it's gone. It's gone. I'll see if I can remember it later. Oh, we didn't sell the clothing. Okay, reindeer. No, that's reindeer staffs. The little dude that's buying stuff from the graveyard.
Do you ever go to the copious coin purse?
I've sold some
Copious
things there. Thoroughly
coin
is an old
purse.
one.
That's the one.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Right here.
Welcome to the What kind of deal can I make for you today? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I think I'm going to hold on to that for the moment. You have 50 silver arrows.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I have 100 iron arrows. I will put the steel arrows up for right now and use those. I'll use these against the ghosts. I can always go to my orc merchant and he should have some arrows. Gonna sell those.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah. All right, that'll do for now. We're at 1,500. Can't complain with
Pleasure to
that.
serve you.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Please come again.
All right. So I need.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I repair a little bit. I hadn't really worried about it though. I've used some of the hammers. Yeah, let's go that way for right now. Look up on me. I thought you were that way. Okay. Still got combat music from something. Yeah, that's where we're going right there. So we are close. You got another bottle? You can't hear what?
Night among strangers, secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
All right. I'm not going to talk to any Argonians. Hillary, you can hear the other noises, right? Just not the music? I do have the music down a little bit lower. Okay. All right, like I said, I'm not going to go talk to the Argonians because we know where the eye is. I just have to hope we can sneak in there and get it. What's broken? My pants are broken. Okay. Well. Okay. So I'll have to go get that repaired. Yeah, I'll have to go get that repaired. More money spent. That's a troll. And I mean that figuratively. That is a troll. Okay, okay. Yeah, we fixed the well, that's just weird. We fixed the, because it wasn't doing game sounds for a while. We fixed that. But I have the music turned down a little bit, so that could be part of the problem. All right, let's get in the cave. It's right here, and we'll repair the pants after we get done. I'm ready to get my skeleton key. Oh. I hit the auto move button. Oh, it's a slaughterfish. How you doing, buddy? Oh, you got scales. Come here. You got scales. Give me them scales. Thank you. Alright. We did two-shot a troll, but we used poison to do it. Now there's going to be trolls on the inside, too. Where's the cave at? It's right here on the... Yeah, we just got to go straight ahead. Try to avoid the trolls. That's combat music. And there's the troll right there. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure about, I mean, I could probably turn the music up a little bit, but they were complaining the other night that the music was louder than I was talking, so that's why it's turned down. All right, trolls don't need silver, so I can use the steel arrows on that. So let's change the silver dagger out for the eviscerator. All right. Yeah, I really don't have much that's going to help there. Okay. Now, a lot of times we try to just avoid the troll, but he is pretty close there. Because we want to cut immediately this way. And her eye is right there. All right, when we come up on the water, I need to immediately drop back. There we go. Because that troll might be on the way back. Or be standing right there. Did I miss my turn? Yes, I did. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, it definitely can be. And I try not to pick them all the time because that drives some people crazy.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
And now we have the skeleton key. And that's what we really needed. Now we have to get Azura's Star, which we can go get that anytime. You didn't have to be a level 10 to get that one. So that's actually a good thing. And we will have to have an artifact put up somewhere to give to Martin when it comes time in that quest chain for the main storyline. What is your horse doing, lady? And why are you still out here with just a torch riding around? But yeah, see, I'm running faster than her horse.
How goes it?
That's fine. The reason I'm going to Leyawen instead of my hideout is I'm going to need to repair in the morning, so. One of the more confusing cities.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
they are definitely on my list to farm. Because for this, there's two things that I need to, well, not really two things. There are two goals that I need to accomplish. One is I want to get 100% damage reflection for one set of armor. I want one set of armor that is 100% chameleon. And then I want my everyday armor that I use all the time.
Greetings, magician.
And then my weapons and everything, you know, good to go and enchanted with the best stuff and all that. Let's do 9 hours. But I mean, I'm not going to play the game with 100% chameleon because we both know that gets boring real quick because we've done it. But I do want 100% chameleon for one of the quest lines. But now I need to find a place to repair. I think that's the book guy. No, that's the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild is the red building, right? It's always raining in Leowen, man. That is an inn. Is this the repair guy? The dividing line. I don't know. Oh, he's not open yet. Oh. What time is it? It's 8. You should be open, dude.
Good morning.
Hello there. Yeah.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword.
That's what I thought.
Get the best you can afford from Tanzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
I mean, that is a very good sell point, my guy.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
There we go. All right. Let's see what you got, though.
The finest goods and
Oh,
lowest
you have...
prices in all Cyrodiil.
No steel arrows, though. I could probably do with replacing some more. We're down to 22, yeah. But I don't want iron arrows. Steel arrows are a little bit more damage. What do you got? No. Okay, you have weapons. All right.
You too.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day. All right, I think that's where we're gonna stop. It's almost 5.5 hours, and I'm starting to see a little pause whenever I hit rest or wait or whatever, and I'm getting a few stutters here and there. That's my graphics card's getting pretty hot. Even with the new optimizations that they did a few months ago, it's still a little bit on the heavy side. But it's not bad. We can play it. We can play it with no problem. But 5.5 hours of it, yeah, that's a bit much. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here. And now Saturday night is XCOM, and then Monday, depending on if I stream Sunday or just take Sunday off. We'll see, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. We will be back with Fallout 4. I think Wednesday is Fallout 4. But I mean, we'll be here between 8 and 8:30 usually, and you can see what we're doing. See if you're interested. But I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. Hope you have a great night, and I will see you all Saturday night. A good one. Hillary, have a great day.